Well, here we are. After more than a year, here we are. This is the return of Tale of Two Wastelands. I'll say this. I am sorry it took this long to get back here. I will say, though, I've been dying to get back to this, but it wasn't until recently that I really had the oomph to stream this again. Yeah, I've been saying for a while that I need to get back doing this. I need to get back doing this. I gotta get back to Fallout. I gotta get back to Fallout. All that kind of stuff. But it's like I never went through with it until today. But with that being said, welcome back to Tale of Two Wastelands. Right now, I mean, as far as where we are right now, I did take a look at the stream from last time. We did the Boomer's quest. What else? Yeah, I think we gotta talk to Crocker again. Not too sure, but I mean, there's an advantage to streaming this kind of stuff. It's that if I've not played for a long time, I can actually readjust and go back to and see where I was. But I think we do have to talk to Crocker again. I'm not too sure. Might have to just kind of sit down and wait for him. We still have yet to do any of the DLC stuff yet. We've not killed Mr. House yet, which I do have a mod involving that, but I don't think I'm gonna spoil it yet. Hell, I have it installed, but I don't know if it's working because this installation of Tale of Two Wastelands and all this other stuff, it's old. I mean, I've not touched the version of this game for about 2 years, and this has been 2 years in the making.
It's good to see such an outstanding citizen of the NCR. What can I do for you, my friend?
Earlier you mentioned another assignment.
So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there?
I have. It's a slum.
I'm inclined to agree, but it's a slum with NCR citizens in it. And as such, it falls under my jurisdiction. Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested?
Yeah, I'll look into it.
Good. Our men have come up with 2 different plans for seeing an end to the violence. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot.
And one thing I am going to do via looking at some of the old streams, and apologize, I'm doing this right off the source, but I'm going to shrink this down a little bit, and I'm going to move this up here. Because there's not really too much that needs to be shown in that corner, other than just me saving and that kind of thing. I may even just move it down to here. Yeah, I'll do that, so you got the corners free. Oops. Didn't mean to hide it. Let me lock it. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Yeah.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Well, I'm gonna tell Crocker straight up, I'm not an assassin.
In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The Kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang, a man who calls himself the King.
Tell me more about the King.
He's Caucasian, in his mid-30s, and extremely charismatic. It's that last part we're counting on. The Kings are a bunch of young hoodlums who aren't inclined to listen to anyone except him. Get him on your side, and the rest will fall in line.
Okay, what would I need to do?
Go and talk to the King. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence. Pacer's a punk, but he won't likely disobey a direct order. The King might not be open to the idea at first, so you may have to integrate yourself with him. Do whatever it takes. When it's done, one way or the other, report back here, and we'll take it from there.
Guess I'll go have a talk with the King then.
I wish you luck. If you run into some difficulty and think you'd rather just take the shot with Pacer, that's fine too.
God, it feels so refreshing to play this again. It's like stepping into a nice, comfy, broken pair of shoes. It fits you just right. Alright, so let's go talk with Pacer, or the King, and try and see if we can get Pacer to back up. What gun am I using? Is it that medicine stick or whatever? Yeah, this machine. I didn't know I had a... Oh, okay. Well, I'm not exactly scraping by on weapons. I'm essentially very armed to the teeth right now. Hello, yes, man. Yeah. The Red Pack. Yeah, it's kind of cool seeing that marquee full. Anyway.
Just lost a month's caps.
Oh, that's a shame. Like I said, it just feels good coming back to this after so long. Like I say, it took a while for me to really get the oomph to do this again, but it's exciting. Yippee, yeah. Alright. I'm hoping I didn't use up my favor.
What can the King do for you?
I need you to stop violence against NCR citizens.
Whoa, that's a doozy. Truth be told, I don't even know if I can pull something like that off.
All I'm asking is that you try.
I'll give it my best. You've earned that much. But that makes us even, you hear?
Well, that was easy.
Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down.
Okay. At the very least, I've done that. As I think I did those bounties as well. Eye for an eye. Young hearts. I'm just trying to see what I did. Coyotes. Ah. Okay, I did Rex's quest line. Don't hurt anymore. They went that way. Lucky old son. 3-card bounty. Yeah, I think I've done. I think I've really. Yeah, if you'll pardon the pun, if you understand what I'm saying here, I think I've really decapitated the fiends as far as leadership goes. I don't think we're gonna have any more problems with them. God. Funny to think, this quest line goes back about 3 years for us. Actually, no, 2 years. What? Dead. Nothing worth taking. Alright, hang on. 1 second, need to make a readjustment. There we go. Alright.
Move along.
I mean, I will say with this game, there is a lot of just walking back and forth, but I mean, that's kind of used to that with Bethesda games, to be honest, and that kind of thing. But it's kind of a similar thing with the original Fallout games as well.
Help you?
So what's over here? It's just the police HQ, military police HQ. Crocker.
Ah, hello. I trust you have something to report concerning the Freeside situation?
Yeah.
Yes? Do you have something to report?
Well, I spoke to the king and he promised to stop the violence against NCR citizens.
That's great to hear. He's got a lot of sway in Freeside, so we can expect a dramatic drop in violence soon. Now, you're probably wondering about your reward. This has been something of a hot-button topic, so I was able to secure this for you.
Glad to be of service.
I've received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. She's been following your exploits and has requested that you meet with her. You're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you to go. But I'd go see her sooner rather than later. The Colonel is not someone you want to keep waiting.
Okay, then. Though I think it's, since we're going to Hoover Dam anyway, it's probably about high time we actually did that, did her quest for the Brotherhood. Though, just taking a look around. General, have I done most of the things on the strip?
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather.
Have I stopped by here? I don't know. I don't know if I've stopped by in this building yet. Yeah, if I'm treading old ground, I do apologize, but it's been a while. Let's just say. This is living quarters back here. Out of here is just kind of a workshop.
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
No, I'm not here for anything like that. Who are you?
That's great to hear. Really great. I'm Sheldon from Vault 21. Although here I go by my artistic name, Michelangelo. So what brings you here?
An artist. Kind of a rare thing to see in this day and age. What's your story?
Well, not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. I left it to explore the outside world. At first it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. House's attention. That's how I ended up in this place.
You lived in Vault 21? Tell me about it.
Most people don't understand what it means to grow up in a vault. Its corridors, its walls, radiate a warmth that feels safe, honest. But here, everything is huge and threatening. It's so empty that I think one of these days I'll just snap.
Do you know Doc Mitchell?
You mean Mitch? Oh, it's been ages since I've heard the name. My sister and I used to call him Mole Butt. Don't ask. That was a long time ago. Before we exchanged the warmth of our home for the thin air of the wasteland.
It sounds as if you don't like this place. What's wrong with it, in your opinion?
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip.
You seem to dread hearing about Mr. House's requests. What's the big problem?
It's this place. My inspiration ebbs and I don't know how to stop it. Oh, I can't feel the warmth anymore.
Well, I mean, I guess you could pack up and return to the old steel honeycomb.
Wouldn't that be great? No, Mr. House filled it with concrete. Only a few rooms and halls remain. My sister was able to turn them into a hotel. But
So, it's a fear of the outside world that's kind of draining your inspiration and creativity.
yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
Well, I can tell you exhibit clear symptoms of acute agoraphobia, but maybe I can help. I've been in a similar situation myself.
Ah, an educated fellow. Now that is almost as rare as artistry. So, how can you help me regain my inspiration?
Well, I could escort you into the wasteland. You do get used to it after a while.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see... Wait a minute. I know, I don't have to necessarily be there to see it.
What do you mean?
Yes, that's it. I have a camera.
Really?
It is old, but it should work. Perhaps you could bring me images of inspiring landmarks.
Okay. Alright. One of the stranger things that I've done, but not necessarily bad. Okay, I'll help. Any landmarks that you had in mind?
I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak. Then there's the famous Bison Steve sign. The McCarran Airfield and the Helios 1 power station signs are of much interest to my work. Like the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle.
Alright, you got a deal. I'll return with the pictures.
Thank you. I really can't thank you enough for this. Please, get me all the pictures. I'll compensate you accordingly. Oh, and if you need more camera film, then just come back and I'll get it for you. Again, thank you.
Alright. Looks like we get to take some pictures. Classic inspiration. Alright. So, let's see here. Let's go to Novak. Start there. And by the way, if anybody was curious, I actually did see the first episode of the second season of Fallout. And I gotta say, you know, and this is really just my opinion, but I'm loving the way it's looking right now. I mean, the Fallout TV show is something that I have thoroughly enjoyed throughout the first season, and I'm thoroughly enjoying the second season so far, even though it's just one episode. But in my opinion, it's really good. Let me see if I can get a wider angle. There we go. I don't know if he was talking about this one or if he was talking about this specific sign or what. Okay, that's good. Let's stop by Helios. And, oh, I gotta check that Ranger safe house out here soon. Yeah, one thing I'm just realizing now, to get to Hidden Valley, the most direct route, I'm gonna have to go through Quarry Junction, or past Quarry Junction, or close to Quarry Junction and Sloan. I'm gonna need a lot more ammo, I'll say that much. There we go. That should be enough for old Mike.
Move along.
I mean, really, I'm kind of looking at, because we've done a pretty big chunk of the content here, because we've done all of Fallout, almost all of Fallout 3, including the DLCs. I'd say we're kind of past halfway as far as a little bit past halfway as far as the main story goes, but there's still a lot of side quests to do, and I mean, I've still got 4 DLCs to do. Oh god. I mean, I'm gonna try and do them in order, but it's like, I'm dreading doing Dead Money. I have a love-hate relationship with that DLC because I like the story. The story's intriguing and that kind of thing, but the gameplay of it with the fucking slave collar and whatnot bugs the shit out of me. He's probably in here. Hey, Sleeping Beauty, wake up.
Aha! The brave photographer returns. Good to see you.
Here, I got your pictures.
Oh, that's wonderful. Just what I need. Thank you, brave one. Here's some compensation for your work.
Took all the pictures you wanted. There was something about a reward.
You have earned it, my friend. Now I can finally unveil my masterpieces to the world, all thanks to you. Come visit me again sometime.
Alright, I need to really pump a lot of stuff into barter. What to choose? I mean, that would be nice. Nah, I'm not gonna choose that one. I hear there's some bugs with almost perfect, so actually I wouldn't mind that. Quick draw, we'll take that one. Now I have a camera on me. To be honest, I'll just keep the pistol on me. Did I do stuff with the Omertas yet? I think I'll stop by there. I'm a little bit hesitant to go into the Ultra Lux because I think there was an instance of the game crashing when you get to one part of the quest.
Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Yeah, I imagine the Legion's really pissed off. Hell, have I even... Curious to see. Vault 11. I guess I can't quite remember. Can't quite remember what all I did. So, Inspiration, King's Gambit, things go boom. Return to sender. Okay, so I did do that. I did that one, alright. I guess I could stop by Jacobstown to make sure I haven't really missed anything. I do want to double check and see if I've done anything yet for Gamora. Shield your eyes, kids. This is a very adult establishment.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora. Check your weapons with me.
Okay.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Still got a good supply of weapons.
Should have bet we'd kill the Fiend's leader.
Yeah, sure. I guess I can't remember how far we were into this.
Well, what do we have
Hi.
here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes?
I didn't even do anything. I just walked up. I didn't even interact with... Mind if I ask you a couple questions?
Alright, honey. What do you want to know?
I'd like to know more about you.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Contracted pupils, involuntary spasms. Joanna, Med-X kills quickly. I can help you if you want.
I didn't think it showed. I guess that it's worse than I thought. Look, we can't talk here. If you think you can help me, follow me to my room, please.
Lead the way.
Follow me, hun.
V,
What's up?
head back to the Lucky 38.
Why does everyone always say that?
I'm sure about this. We'll meet up at the Lucky 38.
Nice. Can I order room service?
Yeah, go ahead. I've got almost 20,000 caps. I'm not exactly starving for money.
Okay. We can talk here.
Now tell me about your problem.
I don't know what's happening to me. I can't feel a goddamn thing anymore. Empty and poisoned like the wasteland. I'm afraid I won't make it out of here. Not without Carlitos. If the Med-X doesn't kill me first, Caccino or another Omerta will. I look pathetic, huh? The great Joanna. And now... I don't even know why I'm telling you this.
Tell me about Caccino.
He's a filthy monster. I've been with perverted men, but Caccino's done things to me that even other Omertas would also want to kill him if they knew what he does. He's broken so many of their rules that I don't know how he still breathes.
What's Carlitos' story?
He was an Omerta that fell in love with me. They don't ever mix with people outside the family, you know. He was planning to escape with me, but Caccino found out about us. So he did something, talked, I don't know. And Carlitos disappeared.
Caccino talked because Carlitos broke Omerta rules?
Caccino doesn't give a shit about rules, only cares to feed his perversions. He lusted for me. He's done things to me. Look, I'm stuck here. I know that. Carlitos is the only thing that kept me going. And now I don't have anything left.
What if he's still alive? Well, tell me about the Omertas, even.
What do you want to know about those sons of bitches?
What's the Omerta's role in Gomorrah?
They run the place as a center for all their dirty scams and extortions. Gambling, sex, drugs. They'll use whatever works to exploit your weaknesses. Hooker, customer, it doesn't matter. Everyone here's a pawn to the Omertas. Playing and dying by their rules.
Tell me about their leader.
Nero's the pack leader, and Big Saul's his right hand. What Nero wants, Big Saul does. Then there's Caccino.
What about, you told me about Caccino, but what about Carlitos?
Yes?
I mean, there could be a chance he could be still alive.
If he's alive, he's long gone. The Omertas want him dead now. If you meet him anywhere, I'd do anything to get him back and escape this hell. Although I'm not keeping my hopes up.
If he lives, I'll find him for you.
Hun, nobody's given me a free thing before. What's it going to be for you? Caps? Sex? Straps? What?
Nothing. I'll find him for you.
What? Are you serious? Well, I'm not complaining, hun. Thanks so much for your help.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Well, Incognito would say that you stay at the Vault 21 Hotel. So, might start there first.
Well, well, if it isn't the Vault Explorer himself. Welcome back.
Hi, Sarah. Let's see. I want to see what you have for sale.
Take a look at this. Another satisfied customer. Well, well.
I'm looking for Carlitos. Do you know him?
Carlitos, huh? Yeah, I do. Try the diner. Don't start any trouble, you hear?
Don't plan to. Well, it is 4 in the morning. I might as well just wait a couple hours. Or so.
Hey, Scram, come bug me when I'm at the diner. You're a real pain in the ass.
I'm here on Joanna's behalf.
What did you say? I mean, Joanna sent you. Please, tell me, is she alright? When did you see her? What does she have to say?
She didn't even know if you were still alive.
And then she has to know. I'm ready to help her escape once and for all. I'm not even scared of Cachino and all those fuckers. Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here.
I'll let her know.
Deal. Come back with news soon, you hear?
Will you answer my questions now?
Alright. About what do you want to know?
Nothing really important. Well, one of the corridors.
Those street-side thugs aren't worth our time anymore.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Seeing the sights?
You turned around?
Okay, through here.
Hey, no one but...
Yeah, here.
You'll get these back on your way out.
I guess those kings finally got who's the real boss around here.
She still must be upstairs.
Hey there, gorgeous. I knew you'd be back soon enough.
I got a message from you, from Carlitos.
What? Have you seen him? Have you talked to him?
Carlitos wants to get... He wants to get you out of here.
He does? Wait, this changes everything. I can't leave my girls here. And where would we go even if we escape? No, it's too risky. We'll all end up dead.
Trust me, I'll keep you safe.
You sound so sure. Damn it all. You better not make me regret this later. But the Omertas will want us dead. What are we going to do about that?
I don't know if I'm walking into a failure state or not, but I hope not.
Hey, what's up?
You'll never see them again. You have my word.
To be free, and with Carlitos again. Tell him that never mind. Let Carlitos know that we'll be ready when you are.
Don't worry. I'll tell him that you're happy to hear from him.
Thank you so much for your help. Okay, see you soon.
It's been kind of a long time since I've done this quest, and I can't remember if I didn't remember if speech was a complete prerequisite for getting the ball rolling or not.
Business is good. All the families got money. Of course.
Yeah. There are kind of a few quests in this game that are a lot of back and forth. But, like I said, I don't mind it too much.
Morning.
Hey, it's you. What's the news?
I want to talk about Joanna.
Hey, that's great. What's going on?
Joanna's happy to hear from her. Joanna's happy to hear from you, and she wants to escape Gamora.
She is? Listen, no time to waste. Help her get to Freeside. That's our ticket out of this fucking city. I'll meet you there between midnight and dawn. But we could use some backup. We only got one chance to get this right, you hear? These guys in Freeside, good shots, right? They owe me big time. Tell them that Carlitos is back to collect his chips. They'll know what to do.
Hey, welcome to the stream. How do I get her out of Gamora?
She'll have to go disguised. Gamora's packed around midnight, and the bouncers won't notice just another patron leaving the joint.
Okay, where in Freeside will you meet us?
I'll be near the entrance, but I need to keep out of sight. Your Emeritus have contacts, and they're still looking for me.
Alright, I'm on it.
Alright, see you soon.
One trip to Freeside. Ooh, it is going well. Happy to return to
Looks like the Legion
Fallout.
also brought their own
It's
elite
been a
weapons.
while since I last streamed it. It is going well. Alright, let's head to Freeside. Get that extra backup that Carlitos was talking about. Oh, thank you for the follow then. Alright, guns out, because I don't know what's going on here. Alright, if I remember correctly, that extra help should be in the Atomic Wrangler. So, let's journey over there and get that done. It's currently, it's like 20 minutes to noon in the game.
That prick Penny had it coming.
It's these guys over here.
Let me guess, you want to know my secret. How I got my beard to grow in so thick.
Does the name Carlitos ring a bell?
Depends on why you're asking.
Carlito says he's ready to cash in his chips.
I see. Well, he can count on Little Beard and me for an assist. Tell us where and when, and we'll be there.
The where is in Freeside, and now would be a good time.
The Beards will be there.
I'll be honest, I don't really have a complete favorite. I kind of gravitate towards certain games. Though I will say I do love the Fallout series. Like I said, it's been a while since It's been a while since I last streamed this game. But I'm happy to be back to it. Though bizarrely enough, what I do like, you know, 3 New Vegas and 4, I do enjoy those, but I could never really get into Fallout 76. I don't know what it is, but it just I can't get into it.
Hey, no one but...
Yeah?
Hey, what's up?
What's your problem? Let's head upstairs.
Follow me, hun. Hey, what's up?
I have news from Carlitos.
Yes?
He'll meet us in Freeside around midnight. I'll sneak you out in disguise.
Okay, I got clothes I can use for that. When you give the word, I'll let the other girls know and we'll meet you at the lobby.
Alright. Nothing much to do now except wait.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Alright.
Hey, what's up?
You ready to get out?
I'm ready. Just give the word and we'll meet you at the lobby in an hour.
Let's do this.
Okay. See you soon.
Though I can't deny, I really should be wearing a gambler's suit while I'm in going through this type of stuff because, well, let's just say not many people, except for the Vault 21 Vaulties, wear a vault suit, and the Vault 21 folks don't exactly wear one that's heavily armored.
Fuck not at home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
create a save here.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
Come on. People are looking at us.
Are you ready?
We're ready. Let's get the hell out of here before they recognize us.
Let's head out.
It's now or never. Let's go.
You've made it. Thanks so much for your help. I owe you more than... Wait, what's that?
Oh shit.
Well, well, well. If it isn't our whore Joanna. And I don't believe this. Carlitos. We had you in the whore clock from the start. We thought Carlitos would be long gone by now. He should have fled with the caps he stole from the family. We Omertas don't forget. And now's time to pay for your offenses.
Your boss will hear about you about how you spoiled the mission.
What mission? What are you talking about?
Carlitos is trading what he stole for Joanna. I was hard to see that he does.
All the dough. Kachino once said this traitor flipped with thousands off the record. Why wasn't I informed?
Your boss kept it a secret. Carlitos would have not dealt directly with Omertas.
I see, yeah. He knows what we usually do to traitors. But all that profit is well worth sparing his miserable life. Okay, carry on. And we've never been here, you understand? Boss doesn't need to know about this. I don't know how we pulled this off. For a minute there, I thought we were not going to make it. Without you, we'd have been in the losing end. Thank you so much for your help, friend.
It's my pleasure.
I take care of my debts. How can I repay you, friend?
No need. Helping you was enough.
Really? You're one of a kind. Okay, friend. I hope to see you again. Far away from this place.
You truly are something else. Those Omertas look like they were going to kill Carlitos on the spot. I have nothing to give you except my thanks. And, well, if I were you, I'd not mess around with the Omertas anymore. But listen to this. Kachino has said things that make me think there's a big and nasty operation in the works. Something about getting even with Mr. House. Just thought you'd like to know. Okay. I'm getting Carlitos as far away from here as possible. Hope to see you again. Bye.
Another quest done. How about that?
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora.
That guy can get annoying at times. Alright.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
How little we know.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Where can I find Cachino?
Cachino? Get out of my face.
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
I hear you've been doing some business on the side.
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
The Americans won't take kindly to hearing about your relationship with Joanna.
Joanna, that bitch spreading lies about me. I've got a lesson to teach her about loose lips. You again.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Good luck, Cachino. Joanna's not here anymore. Hello, miss.
Hello and welcome to Gamora. What can I help you with today?
I need a key to Cachino's room. Do you have one that'll work?
Yeah, Cachino's a creep. I'll give you a key for some caps. Hazard pay.
Okay. 300 caps is a deal.
Fine, here you go. If anyone asks, you ain't never seen me before.
Yeah, there's two ways to do it. I could just try to sneak and just pickpocket what I need off of his person, but honestly, my sneak skill is not high. But I don't think they'll bug me too much. Here. Hello, fellas. I think it's in a cabinet somewhere. Oh, is this... It's probably... Hello?
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
One of these is Cachino's is sweet. I can't remember which one. Was it over here? Nope. Oh god. Some flashes of this quest are starting to come back to me.
Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course, come on.
Okay, I think I was in the right spot. Not here. Nope. Oh. Here we are. Kachino's journal documents a couple months of Kachino's activities and contains a detailed ledger describing many of his business deals over the last few months, including the sale of chems and weapons. It is clear at a quick glance that these transactions are his own personal finances, and it is done behind the backs of the Ormanta family management structure. He also talks. Oh shit. Oh, well, this ought to get him singing like a canary.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
Main level. Hey.
You again. What the fuck do you want?
Hey, I found this kind of interesting ledger. It's got some interesting stuff in it. This looks like some side businesses.
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
I'll consider giving this to you for some cash up front.
Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple hundred caps. Maybe that'll buy you friendship.
Do you think the family would like to see this?
I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing.
Okay. Is this journal worth 100 caps to you?
I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning, maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
Alright. 100 caps and you help me break up whatever your bosses have planned.
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
What kind of specialist is Clandon?
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
Tell me about Troik.
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting.
Do you know anything about what they're planning?
No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling.
So the questions I have for now. I may have more later.
Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a... Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
How'd you end up with one of the hotel suites?
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
What do you do around here?
little bit of this and a little bit of that. Ticino. Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something? Goodbye.
Yeah, he is shifty. Huh? Oh, hello. What the fuck? Oh, God. Yeah, confront the guy. That'd be smart.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Found these tapes in Clandon's rooms. Can you verify this is him?
Yeah, this is Clandon. This guy's one sick motherfucker. The way I see it, you have a few options. Maybe you could use what's on these tapes to get him by himself. Or maybe you could use them to leverage him out of the casino.
Hey, you're Cachino's friend. You got business with me?
What kind of business do you do here?
We run a hotel. What do you think our business is?
Bosses don't like no trouble in that place.
Gamora is always open for business. What the fuck are you looking at?
Dog meat. You're in my way. I don't have the lockpick skill needed to get through the door.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
That's a lot of blood.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here.
I hear you have some exotic taste when it comes to women.
Oh, did you now? What business is that of yours, and why the fuck should I care?
Oh, I was just told to deliver a girl to the spare room you keep up here.
Already? I figured it'd be a couple days. Well, let's go meet the lucky lady. What the fuck are you trying to pull here? Where's my girl? Now I'm gonna have to kill your sorry ass.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna...
Okay, I don't get what that was all about. Okay, what the hell's going on here? Oh, right, gun. Yeah. Don't wear it openly. At least I think that was it. I might have bugged the game.
What the fuck are you trying to pull here? Where's my girl? Now I'm gonna have to kill your sorry ass.
Main level. Yeah, right, I forgot. Don't... Guns openly don't carry, yes. Yeah, don't open... Don't...
Hello.
No open carry here.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Clandon is dead.
Is that right? Is that your handiwork? Well, I can't say I'm sad to see him go. He gave me the fucking creeps. Bye.
Alright, now I got... You probably don't have to do this, but... Now it's the time to deal with Troik. Lower Brimstone. I think he's through here. Somewhere around here. Nope. I think he's Truck is, I think, somewhere around here.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
Oh, there's Troy.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
Cachino sent me to ask you about some guns. Well, what do you do here?
I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun. Cachino? Cachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed.
I'm looking to help Cachino break up whatever the bosses are planning.
Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me.
Maybe I can help you. Well, I heard about what happened with her. Why don't you tell me?
Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood.
Do you know where the knife came from?
I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find some trouble.
A couple more questions.
All right, have at it.
How'd the family find out about it?
When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were in there cleaning up the room. They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on large quantities of guns at deep discounts.
Okay, what kind of chems were you using?
That night, mostly buff out. I like to cut it with a little bit of jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my standard Saturday night.
It doesn't sound like enough to get you... It really doesn't... It doesn't sound like enough to get you to lose the whole night.
What? Yeah, you're right. I wonder what was up with that.
I mean, let's see. That's it for now. There might be some evidence in the suites level as to what happened.
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
Let's see here. I'll look around for some evidence to exonerate him. Hmm.
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. That place gives me the fucking freaks.
Hang on, just gotta make an adjustment here. There we go.
You got something you need to talk about?
I want to talk to you about Troik.
Ah, Troik. What's he want? Some more jet? A fresh batch of girls? Maybe a guy or two this time.
Something about his story doesn't sit right with me.
What, that he's a murdering jethead? Not a new story around here.
Hmm. Seems pretty tired.
I bet he does. That's from hookers and chems. His work for us is the most restful part of his day.
Let me head back downstairs.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
You again.
Maybe I can help you out of your contract with the family.
More power to you if you can, but keep me out of it. I've been doing business with Big Saul, so he's going to be your man.
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and Legion.
God, you get really turned around here. I go through here. Or at least I get turned around here.
Gamora is always open for business.
You got something you need to talk about?
Actually, I'd like to see about getting him out of his obligations to you.
Why would I want to do that?
Well, Troik is pretty strung out. He'll be more trouble than what he's worth.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. Okay, tell Troik he can hit the road. All right, come back anytime.
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
Strike.
You again. Make it quick.
Big Sal agreed to let you go.
Holy shit. Really? Okay, I'll help you. But I'm getting the hell out of here first chance I get.
Okay. So what can you tell me about the guns the Amartas have?
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
Wait. How do you get that many guns into the strip?
I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie.
What can we do to take care of the guns? Where do these guns come from, even?
I've made a lot of contacts over the years. I have some friends back in California that can get their hands on just about anything. Mostly, I've been calling in every last favor I have.
Okay, so big question is, how can we take care of the guns?
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
What is thermite?
Thermite is a mix of rust and aluminum dust. If you add a little heat, a massive amount of heat is spit out. It gives off enough heat to melt through just about anything. It should make short work of the weapons.
Alright. Give me the thermite and I'll destroy the weapons.
Okay, here's the thermite and a key to the room where the guns are stored. Place the thermite on the crates in the room. I rigged the light switch outside the room to kick off a spark big enough to hold the thermite. That should turn that shit into molten slag. As soon as we're done talking, I'm gonna make myself like a ghost. I don't want to be anywhere near here when the bosses find out.
That's it for now.
Okay, cool.
Wow. Save the game. Be ready. That is bright.
Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself a girl or a guy.
Hey, what can I do for you?
The deed is done.
Whoa, you managed to pull that off? Solid work. That ought to gum up the boss's plans.
What's the next step?
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
What happens when the bosses are gone?
When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place.
Okay. How do we take care of the bosses?
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
Oh, let's go take care of business.
Hurry and get ready. I'll give you a gun when you get to the room.
What the fuck are you looking at?
I'm just doing a save.
Hey, here's that gun I promised you. I suggest using it while they are talking.
Let's have some
Pretty sure they're gonna
words.
kill you after
Take
they
a
talk.
seat on the couch so we can get to talking. So I assume you know why we called you here.
No idea. Did one of your contractors get lost?
Yeah, Clan will be hard to replace, but not impossible. We'll find contractors just like him, without breaking a sweat.
As a last request, will you tell me more about your plan?
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
Well, Nero didn't tell me about any of this when he convinced me to take you out.
The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
Fuck. Let me reload that save.
Hey, here's that gun I promised you. I suggest using it while they are talking.
Let's have some
Pretty
words.
sure they're gonna kill you after
Take
they
a seat
talk.
on the couch so we can get to talking. So I... Yeah, Clan will be hot.
Okay, they're both dead. Good. I'll take that.
Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry.
I may plan on playing some games in the casino later.
Of course, after all you did for me, here are some chips for you. Play, have some fun.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Alright, so I think the biggest obstacle that's
I
left
hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
would be the Ultralux. Dog meat, my friend. Head back up to this. Head to the Gibson scrapyard. Actually, you know what? Head to the Lucky 38. Yeah, that'll work out. It's a bit glitchy, but at certain angles, but yeah, this will work out. It's probably because of the head scar thing. See, I've done stuff for them, I've done stuff for them, did stuff for Sheldon. Alright. Besides, this is kind of a prerequisite. Alright, idolized by the strip. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. And because I don't know how bad this is going to be, but it's had a nasty habit in the past of crashing, especially on this quest. Which is also why I'm a little bit scared to go to Hidden Valley, because I don't know if it's going to crash in that area or not. So.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Sure, here you go.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay. Farewell.
Actually, there is something that I did want to do before entering here.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Hello, miss.
If you don't mind, I have to look after my husband.
What are you and he up to out here on the strip? Wait, where are you from?
Oh, a good ways west of here, in a place you've never been. Far as we're concerned, only name it ever had was Phoebus Ranch. That was before we lost some land to Heck Gunderson. The bank demanded payment in full the day after the Stockmen's Association bailed it out.
What's life like as a bighorn rancher?
A good life if you don't mind hard work. The only real fuss is the constant bother with varmints. Fail to catch mole rats early in their breeding, and you'll have 3 or 4 head breaking their ankles in mole rat holes every day. Of course, the worst varmint of all is a Brahmin baron, with his hands in the pockets of a Republic senator. That's a problem you can't solve with a varmint rifle, though I fear my husband's apt to try. He's got Heck Gunderson in his sights right now.
What's so important about Heck Gunderson?
If that's what you want to talk about, go see Walter. He'll talk your ear off. Everything he says about the evils of Heck Gunderson is true, but I've never held the notion that fighting evil with evil carries the world forward.
Is there some way I could help you out?
I don't suppose you have the magic powers necessary to bring my husband to his senses, do you? He swears he won't leave this godforsaken city until he's seen Heck suffer. So far as I can see, we're the only ones in pain.
I'll see what I can do.
That's very kind of you. Maybe this'll be the dawn of a new day.
Howdy, son. How can I help you? But make it quick. Goddamn heat's worse in this town than in the middle of a Brahmin herd at noon.
You look more than just too hot. What's the matter?
Sharp eyes on you, all right. We've gone through a heap of trouble to get in town. Ethel says I just need to wet my throat. A drink? Nonsense. All I need now is to settle a score. We didn't come a long ways just to stroll our best clothes around.
You're not from around here, are you?
Darn far it is, our ranch. Ethel would be happy to yap about that. I got more important things in mind, kid.
Bighorn Rancher?
Bighorn is my trade since I was a young'un. I confess, it's hard living these days, kid. The wasteland ain't the same anymore. I know it better than my wife's corset. What about it, kid?
How do wastelanders cope with current times?
Stealing our pure breed resolve, that's how. We've faced the wasteland right in the old mug and told her to shove it. Listen, we own these lands. And I'll be damned if the NCR, those Legion bastards, or anyone else tries to walk all over us. Hell, it's all dangerous. Know why? Because you can't trust anything that stands on two legs. If you're looking for real trouble, head straight into the mountains. Men don't walk up there, for good reasons, kid. Listen, we own these lands.
So, like, what's being a bighorn rancher like?
Bighorn is my trade since I was a young'un.
I think a lot of this is just glitched out.
Darn far it is, our ranch. Ethel...
So, what is this whole thing about settling a score?
There's a long list of grievances that Heck Gunderson's got to answer for, kid. I'm here to make sure that rancher stops stealing our lands. If he ain't chiseling behind your back, he just sends his men ready for a fight. Then you either sell your ranch for a penny, or you're dead. I'm tired of being trampled over, kid, and I got a good mind to stop Heck once and for all.
How is Heck a threat to the other ranchers in the wasteland?
We are honest folk out there. Damn hard to make a living in the desert, kid. Heck's a different breed. Goddamn thief he is. Scaring us into giving away our lands is all he's done to strike it flush. Comes packing iron and none can hold a candle to his men. Bad blood. What more you want? He's a slithering snake, what he is. One of the biggest landowners this side of the Colorado, and it's all stolen, I tell you. All that money buys him any NCR senators he wants. Scoundrels like Heck. There's just no way for us small folks to get by, much less prosper, kid.
What do you plan to do about it?
I have no confidence that he'll ever stop his plundering, so I'm just gonna make him suffer. That's what I'm gonna do. Here in town, he's got a few of his armed men to protect him. I just gotta find out what he's up to, and then I'll know where to hit him hard.
I mean, I think your wife is right. Vengeance will only lead to more innocent deaths.
Kid, look around you. There's poison and death everywhere. And people like Heck are responsible for the misery we suffer. What right do they have to continue with their mischief and killing, huh?
You're just giving them the excuse they need.
Hell, a good thrashing is what I want to give them. But I see your point, kid. Things will never change without us good folks. All right, I'm gonna get Ethel far away from this damn city and head back home. There's a worthy life waiting for us there. Thanks for your help, kid. So long.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Beg your pardon. My deep... Please.
You watch yourself around Mr. Gunderson.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance. Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
No, I haven't.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
Why is your bodyguard allowed to have a gun?
Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. Then none of this would have happened.
So you're a rancher?
Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now, everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that.
Hang on. There we go. And you've lost your son?
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
Let me help you find your son. Well, I gotta say, like, did you say something about a white glove?
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. A couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones.
So what business did you have here at this hotel?
That's between me and the White Glove Society. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give. But that ain't as welcome as you might think.
Well, would you like some help trying to find your son?
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible. I'll be here.
That fiend leader shouldn't have... messed with our great army.
Welcome to Top Shelf. The drinks cost twice as much during happy hour, but they draw twice the attention, too.
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
You mustn't ask why we wear our masks. We are forbidden to speak.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Do you work here?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer.
I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultralux. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it.
Heck Gunderson said he was here to talk business with you. What business?
What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been discussing his livestock. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer. But our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed Brahmin steak into a delicacy. He really is a genius. Everyone wants it. But a delicacy is just that, delicate. If everyone can get it, it ceases to be a delicacy. It becomes a perfectly ordinary staple. And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. It would be a diner or a family restaurant. So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for everyone, I'm afraid there are more important things to consider.
Snob. Anyway, I'm looking for somebody who went missing from here recently.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
What? The White Glove Society used to eat human flesh?
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
Who did you talk to about the disappearance?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
I'm investigating someone else. A man. And he just recently went missing.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Is there any way I can talk to the investigator?
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here. Ta-ta.
How may I be of service, sir?
Madre said you gave a free room to a private investigator.
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
I'm on an investigation too. I'm hoping we can help each other.
You are? Nothing so grim as his investigation, I hope. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be 1 floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last. Indeed.
Alright. I'm gonna start saving like crazy. Steam room, 4 p.m. Oh, hello. Now the glitch that I was having that kept crashing the game last time I was doing this was whenever they would hit me with one of their stupid canes, it would crash the game. So I am not one to get hit by their canes this time. Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just take a seat. I might also just take off my hat. That's better. Quick save like crazy. You're playing up Bethesda games, you learn to save and save and save and save and save and save and save. Hello, sir.
Who are you?
I'm looking for somebody who went missing.
So was the man I'm supposed to be meeting here. Where is he?
He's dead.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
Who are you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
So, is Mortimer behind the disappearances?
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans. But we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
What were you supposed to discuss here?
The girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened to her.
How do you know?
Because I distracted her fiancé while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back. Started talking about how we'd lost our identity. I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say.
What about Ted Gunderson?
He's alive, as far as I know. I'm trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, Their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
Well, Ted's father is a wealthy man. With his resources, this should be easy to stop.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the strip.
Where are they keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you can do to help me?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member. The White Gloves are always looking for people who can elevate their status. You'd certainly fit the bill with everything you've done around here. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out.
Any suggestions on how to get Ted out?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
Wouldn't they punish Mortimer for deception?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo. And let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
I guess Silence Pistol might be more, might be a little bit better to use in this situation. You saw nothing.
I heard they brought in sea salts from California just for this bath.
Yeah, just keep worrying about your, soothing
Hello.
bath.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Hey, I want to join the White Glove Society. I was told I'd need a sponsor.
Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire world. It's only natural that you'd need a sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. Lower in status, naturally, but it just makes people want to be us even more. And the right people could certainly do wonders for our image. Celebrities, philanthropists, we want only the very best. And you most certainly fit the bill. Given your deeds on the strip alone, I can safely say that you would be a prized addition to our honorary ranks. You have my full support, and you are welcome to join us at our nightly banquets in our special section of the Gourmand. I hope to see you there.
Thank you, Marjorie.
Ta-ta!
I know Benny was murdered, but if you ask me, the real crime...
Okay. Steady on. Okay, I have one stealth boy. So I'm gonna make a save. And I'm just gonna be as careful as I can. Cause that's my ace in the hole right there, that stealth boy. Cause I don't have my stealth spec'd up all the way. Don't look at me. Okay.
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server?
Your predisposition towards anger suggests unresolved issues in your past.
What kind of harebrained fucking psychobabble bullshit is that? I yell at people because I like yelling at people, and because they fucking deserve it. Not because Mumsy and Daddykins didn't hug me enough.
You may be projecting. Go on, tell me more.
Oh, I see how it is. You think because my father walked out on us when I was 5, now I have to yell at people. Or because my mother was a deranged chem fiend who regularly brought strange men home who told me to call them uncle. Or because my sisters would lock me in a shipping crate when they didn't want me around. And my brother... God, I'd forgotten about that. How could they do that to me? I can't stay here. I need to be alone.
What about the banquet?
Forget about the fucking banquet. You know what? You can do it. You be the star chef. Take my recipes. It won't fill the hole, though. Just remember that. You'll always feel empty.
Yeah, go on. Go on. Let's use this recipe. Actually, how's my karma looking all together? I'm still a messiah. It's at 7, so I just got a few more seconds here. Don't walk in here.
How may I assist?
Time to serve the meal.
At once.
Good. He didn't see me.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
Calm down. I've come to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you? God damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
Look, there's no time to explain. We have to go now.
Alright, fine. I'm right behind you.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time, not so long ago, when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stay in your seats.
What the? Who is this trespasser?
Bad news, Mortimer. No one's eating the boy you kidnapped tonight.
What are you? Why is he there? Who are we eating right now?
Sorry, Mortimer. Secret recipe. It isn't human, though. I can tell you that for sure.
No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all.
Too late, Mortimer. You already said too much.
You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all meats? I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove Society will never achieve the greatness of my new order. You'll all hear from me again.
How do you fare? Salutations.
Oh my. How unfortunate. And in front of all these people, too. He always was a bit of a pill, Mortimer. He was so pouty when I decided to ban eating people. And now this. I should have paid more attention to the warning signs. Can you imagine what people would have said? Why, it would have been a complete scandal if it weren't for you. Ta-ta.
Salutations. I know Benny was murdered, but if you ask me, the real crime was that checkered jacket.
Ted, will you relax?
Should have bet we killed the Fiend's leader.
Surprise!
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself.
It was Mortimer, one of the White Gloves. He was the one who had Ted taken, and he's a cannibal.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Heck Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food. Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town. It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole.
That's just what they want. You'd be driving the city to eat each other.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
I can breathe a sigh of relief. We got that one finished.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Alright. Now then, we're about 2.5 hours in. We've been doing pretty good so far. Though I will say, there's not really a whole lot we have done. As far as like traveling. So, one thing I will actually do, and I'm gonna take some of this, store some of this stuff away. I think one of the bedrooms here. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing in your ear, guys. Alright, apparel. I'm gonna put this stuff away. Didn't I see, like, pre-war, more pre-war stuff? Spring outfit. It's my, vault suit's a little torn up. And then pre-war casual, yeah. I can use that to repair my vault suit. So, pre-war casual wear. There. Isn't perfect, but I'll be able to do, you know, deal with that in the meantime. Alright, put that away. And I really don't need the camera with me. Let's see, what else? Let's put the grenade launcher away. Let's put the brush gun away. Brush gun uses that ammo. I really don't need that on me, as well as this stuff. I know, at least in normal New Vegas, it doesn't have any weight to the... It doesn't have any weight to the ammunition, but I really just don't want it on me. I think I can just repair that. Yeah. There we go. Paring down the pack. And the marksman carbine off me. Service rifle. And I don't need to be carrying so many grenades. Alright. I think we're ready. Or not. Did I? That was weird. I think I hit the A key by accident. I just... Wow. Why did I do that? I want to bring the combat armor. Hat. Boomer's helmet. Alright. Alright. Now we're ready. Actually, this one's a lot of fun.
What's up?
Alright. Let's go.
Let's go make trouble.
I still forgot that he's here. Come on, dog meat. Alright. I think I might want to take a trip by the gun runners and see if they have any more ammo for this thing. Yeah, there they are.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Yeah, they do. Actually, are there any special... They'd have been frickin' LMG. Holy shit.
us again soon.
What's up?
Alright. Off to Hidden Valley we go. Which I have a feeling is not gonna be very simple. On second thought, do you have any armor-piercing rounds?
Welcome, sir, or...
That would be a negative. Though you do have some armor-piercing rounds for 308. Oh shit, these guys. That was a bad mistake. I wonder if they're gonna make my mistake again. Alright. I'm gonna start getting really aggressive with the saving here, because I'm relieved we got through the Ultra Lux without crashing. I don't know how we're gonna do here. Figure while we're in the area, and hopefully there's an NCR Ranger safe house around here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Salvage power armor. NCR Ranger combat gear and stuff. Alright. This will be a little place where we can just stock up. Alright. Back to the roads.
Trouble.
Okay, put that one down. Get the feeling there are more. Let's keep saving. Hello. Oh. More have come to join the party. I don't have the ammo for this. I really should have gotten more microfusion cells. Oh wait, I just also realized I have a sniper rifle. And it holds pretty still. Lovely. Oh, and we got a level up too. That's good. Let's just take care of that. Yeah. Oh, this isn't good. Easy there, V. Well, that's 3 of them we just took out. You know, I think it's getting to a point where, with a death claw, the thought of something kicking its ass just confuses it. It's a young death claw, so its skin won't be as... There you go.
Can't believe anyone actually made it through from the north, what with all the death claws at the quarry. You returning from New Vegas?
I guess you could say that. Where'd all these death claws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks. But now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show. And my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
You had problems with death claws before?
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas.
I can see about trying to take care of your death claw problem. Believe it or not, I've handled bigger threats.
I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Death claws are tough bastards, but you might be even tougher.
I killed
Nobody
like
here is
6
any
on the way
use to
in.
you in a fight against death claws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them. To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the mother death claw and the death claw alpha male. Should run the rest of them off.
So, tell me, what is this place?
This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money.
What does the NCR need with cement?
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
And it's a drag... What's a drag line?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
And you don't get paid in caps?
Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work. If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
Here's Sloan. And a mole rat. Okay. I'll give you the time of day since you haven't clawed my face off yet. Your leg appears to be injured.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Legion attacking so far from...
It seems that the territories are about to...
Alright guys, give me about 1 moment. I'm going to use the restroom. I will be right back. It'll just be a moment. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have returned. It was just a quick break, but we're ready to return.
Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
Anything that wasn't made 200 years ago?
Yeah, can you believe some people still eat that stuff? Anyway, I've got this recipe for a deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a deathclaw egg. Kinda obvious, I suppose.
Where'd you come up with this recipe?
My great-aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets. At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the deathclaw, shot it right in the eye.
What are you offering in exchange for a deathclaw egg?
I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the recipe.
Okay, I take it I can just get a deathclaw egg from up the road.
The quarry just north of here is full of deathclaws, so there's bound to be an egg or two in there somewhere.
I figured.
Of course, a deathclaw egg from anywhere will do. According to my Aunt Rose, those things have a ridiculously long shelf life. Sure thing. Hey there. What? Sure. What did you want to know?
You don't look like a quarry worker.
Oh, I'm not. I'm making my way to New Vegas. They say anything goes there. And best of all, the NCR can't mess it up for you. I'll get there eventually. I've heard that you can't even get into the Strip unless you're rich.
You from California?
Born and raised. Things back in California are better than they've ever been, according to my grandpa. The raiders are mostly gone now, and it's easy enough to get a job at one of the mills or farms. But now there's taxes and laws and other things. The NCR keeps things safe and orderly, but it's all very boring. So, I came out east, towards the frontier.
Right.
All right, then.
Well, I think we got a death claw population to help send out. Though we may have to make more than one trip back to Quarry Junction. I just want to make sure that I... Yeah. I think I'm also going to need some heavier armor. Yeah. There's a couple of them. I'm gonna start using these for a little bit because I've got more of these. Okay, might have a better chance on the high ground. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, hello. Oh, he's dead. Alright. The main question is now, where's Mama? There she is. And Sydney, I think your gun will be very useful to me right now.
I've had worse.
Okay, good. Are there any more? Rather, are there any more big ones? Ow. Thank you, Veronica. Nasty bunch. Wasn't sure if we could do it, but well, we took out both the alpha and the mama, so let's head back to Sloan and tell him the good news. Tell the foreman here the good news. Well, Veronica, where are you going? Just wondering if she knew something I didn't.
Do you need something?
I fixed Snuffle's leg, by the way. Knew a woman once named Moira Brown. She actually, ironically, once talked about domesticating mole rats.
I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here.
Put down the Deathclaw Mother and the Alpha, and the Deathclaw Alpha. All in a day's work.
Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
Hey there, what's new?
About that Deathclaw omelet recipe.
Yeah?
I've got a Deathclaw egg for you.
I can't believe you actually got one. Give me a bit to get the recipe set up, then talk to me again. This is incredibly good. Here's your omelet, and the recipe if you ever want to make your own. It takes a bit of skill to get it tasting right. All right, then.
I can tell you this, Deathclaws are a hell of a lot more hostile than chickens. I'll just hope you don't have a refined palate for this type of thing. Though I'm sure it's tasty, if you can get one. That's the true delicacy. Okay. Quarry Junction cleared out. Did I discover it? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Now it's time for the thing that I've been kind of dreading the most, and that is getting into Hidden Valley. I'm hoping it doesn't crash. I'm really hoping it doesn't crash. Stay with me. That's the bunker, I think. All right. I'm gonna have dog meat stay here. I guess I can put this back on now.
Hold on, I've got this. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Sorry, I'm tensing up every time the game freezes for the split second. I know most of the time it's just Chasm just saving, but
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Behave yourself this time, Veronica.
Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations coming from across the river. What's going on over there?
Oh, is it this way? Yes.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time. I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
Good intentions don't justify what he's doing to the brother. Well, what now?
I'm not giving up. He wants evidence, but he'll never go looking for it. He's scared I'm right. He'll never listen unless I hold the proof right in front of his face.
So, what is it you're trying to accomplish?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legion's. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
How do you propose we do that? How do you propose to do that, to be honest?
Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide.
You think the Elder will listen at all?
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
Well, what could we bring him to change his mind?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Father Elijah?
Our elder before McNamara. He had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Set out.
I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home? then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Oh, you really won't like me then. Or the chapter that I used to be a part of.
Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
Yeah, I get that.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology.
The rangefinder?
It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working. If it turns out to be a dud, it should show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip.
Pulse gun?
Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun.
And farming technology?
More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course.
The rangefinder might be a problem. I reactivated Helios 1, and it's not powering a weapon.
Ah, hell. Well, how could you know, right? Okay, 2 other options still on the table.
We could go after the vegetation technology.
Okay, what better way to persuade them than to give them a taste of what they stand to gain, right? Maybe the best place to start is to see what we can find out directly from the NCR. Let's head to their OSI office at McCarran. I like the way you think.
Wait a minute. Wait a second. I can't remember if I've been to Vault 22 or not. mean, I've discovered it, but I don't know if I've been inside.
I haven't got any more bounties for you. It's been quiet and calm since you last reported in. That's how I like it. Right.
Good to know.
Something I can do. Yes? What is it?
Oh, good to see you again.
Yes? Something else?
Okay. Nothing that they can really add. Okay, so I guess I will just journey to Vault 22. I don't know if they're gonna find anything there. I really doubt it. 'Cause, like I said, I don't know what it, you know. I've been here before. I've been in this region before. Don't know if... Wait a minute. It's dark in here. I think it's on the 5th level. I don't know if I forgot how to speak. I don't know if I've already done this. I haven't gone through all the streams. And I don't really have them labeled based on what I've done.
What's up?
Though I think this might be a bug. Because I can't grab it. I think I already have.
What's up?
Okay, maybe the pulse gun would be a smarter move.
Yeah, maybe they'll think twice about engaging the NCR if they know one of those could be floating around. The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force Base. He suggests going through filing cabinets and computers in the commanding officer's quarters.
Because I think any data that I've gotten... Any data that I've already received would probably hand it off to Hilden already. Or something of the matter.
I didn't think the day would ever come, but thanks to you, our dreams have come true.
Alright, Pearl's Barracks.
Hello, friend.
Are your people still ready to help in the upcoming Battle of Hoover Dam?
We have our ears on the radio waves. When the fighting starts, you can count on our air support. Bye.
Let's see here. Due to current events, Staff Sergeant Daniels is hereby authorized to transport item codenamed Circuit Breaker to the installation known as Vault 34 to be sealed in its armory for safekeeping until the manufacturer can receive the prototype for production. Ah. Well, this is going to be great.
What's up? What?
Okay. Either way, I'm going to a vault. Alright, Vault 34. Hey. I don't think I've been here before. Actually, yes, I have been here before. Alright. Let's see. Radix, do your work. I don't know if anything's respawned or not, so. I did leave some stuff behind. And there are some ghouls still in here. Well, gives me a chance to collect some of these vault suits. Oh, I didn't open this. Hello. That's some good stuff there. Actually, I don't think I came down to this section of the vault, according to how many ghouls there are. Either that or they respawned. Some of them, at least. A detonator. Well, there's the pulse gun.
Huh. Figured it'd have more buttons and dials and stuff, you know? Oh. Oh. Well, it's still the electronic equivalent of a disease from Gamora.
Right. Before I have the chance to suck down any more gamma rays, let's get out of here. This stuff is not going anywhere. I apologize for me coughing, guys. I'm sorry. My throat just gets a bit dry, and I didn't really properly prepare for a big stream today. But I want to do kind of last-minute checks on a few things down here. Couldn't I theoretically... Yes. Actually, I could use that to repair my suit. Alright. I'm gonna head back to the strip real quick. And give Sarah these jumpsuits. And from there, I'll head back to Hidden Valley. I'm also going to... I like to keep my radiation as low as possible.
Hello. Well, well. If it isn't the Vault Explorer himself. Welcome back.
I have suits for you.
You do? That's wonderful. Let me see what you brought. All right. That's gonna net you lots of caps, my friend. Do you want to trade all your Vault suits right now?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too much.
Alright. Now we got that out of the way. Let's head back to Hidden Valley. You got some good stuff in here. Oh.
Veronica. I hope...
I brought you a present. We found a gun that disables power armor. One of these could defeat the whole Brotherhood. We have to stop limiting our focus to military technology. It won't save us.
That could be the only one of its kind.
That's not the point. Technology won't win our wars. We need numbers, new recruits.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But...
we keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore. He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen?
I don't know. Maybe if we make a stronger case, he'll change his mind.
No. Our case wouldn't be any stronger if tomorrow they all died when their energy weapons backfired. I just didn't expect that. There was no getting through to him. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
Would anyone else listen to you?
It wouldn't matter. The Elder has final say. The hell of it is he's one of our most progressive members. If I can't get him to agree, it's hopeless.
Well, where does that leave you?
I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end.
As much as it pains both of us to say this, you can't give up on them, Veronica. This is your home, and they're your family. Ad Victoriam, remember?
They may be a bunch of wooden conformists, but anything I did without them would feel empty. I'd always be reminded of this day, how I wasn't strong enough to stand by them. So, I guess I'll stay. Won't be easy, but at least I won't feel guilty about the choice. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this, and some fresh air would do me some good, right about now.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
Won't stand for what? She plans to respect the Elder's decision.
Respect nothing. She plans to whisper in his ear, poison him against the Codex. No. This has to end now. Execute them.
Whoa, 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 okay. Let's back up a bit.
We heard Veronica talk.
I don't get what the big deal is.
High Elder Maxim didn't just found the Brotherhood. He defined it. To serve in the Brotherhood is to serve his ideals. Our way of life is based on them. We know no other path. There is no other path. With her leanings, Veronica spits in the face of every knight, paladin, and scribe to serve in our ranks.
This isn't your place. You're neither head scribe nor elder.
Their sentimentality prevents them from administering justice. Our duty is to the Codex above all, something your companion has forgotten, and that gives us the authority to make it our place.
As much as it pains me to say this, because I've seen another path for the Brotherhood, your ideals are strengthened by the challenges they endure. Veronica's questioning just did you a service.
She'd be doing a greater service by carrying out her duties and not trying to undermine the Elder's authority. This had better be the last time her loyalty falters. You've been warned.
God, I should get used to this, I guess. People get desperate. They turn on each other. First thing to go is trust. I don't think it's ever going to be the same for me in there. Knowing no matter what I do, it's going to end badly. But they're all I have.
Are you still up for traveling with me?
Yeah. I've got the rest of my life to help them out. I could spare a little while to see things through with you.
It's not too late to change your mind.
No, I think it is. I have to be resolved about this. If I waver, it'll just make things harder. They need me, and I'm not going to abandon them.
Well, come on. Let's get out of here.
Good idea.
Well, I gotta talk with the Elder, too. So, might as well get that out of the way.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Yeah, I'll help you.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I'll begin looking immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Alright.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Why should I trust you?
Why should you trust the Elder? I'd recommend listening to both of us, and choosing whom to trust for yourself. So are you willing to listen?
Go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
And I suppose you'd nominate yourself.
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any two others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
What about Veronica? She seems to come and go as she pleases.
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well, and all in the name of security, which is why we need to replace him.
Have you tried bringing this up to with the Elder yourself?
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open-door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
Now, how do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
I'll see what I can do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
How may I assist you?
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell. It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
Something wrong?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Why's that?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it.
A virus?
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data.
Anything I can do to help?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or two, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
Can the virus's files be partitioned so read access is only provided by the kernel administrator?
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
Okay, so given that information, what do I need to do?
You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1 minute. Any longer and it'll jump, and you'll have to start all over. Locating the virus would probably be nearly impossible, but the pompous little bastard that wrote it made things a little easier for us.
Normally, terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish. But we found that terminals the virus moved to had some real data passed to them. We were able to decrypt the data and discovered that it was just messages from the virus's writer taunting his victims. When you find terminals with those messages, lock them down and move on. Find 3 of them before the virus jumps, and we'll wipe the damn thing.
I'll give it a try then.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
How may I assist you?
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas. Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolate?
Yeah.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged. You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
Now that the data store is fixed, what do you think of Hardin trying to get McNamara dismissed?
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again. Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it. Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest. Bye.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas. Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
So you're head of security?
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
What exactly are the rules regarding entering and leaving?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning. Fine by me? So, you've been talking to Hardin, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Tell me about what happened at Helios.
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
Who's Elijah?
Who was Elijah, more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. Kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story. Bye.
I heard a special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
Other way. You and I get turned around in this bunker.
Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations coming from across the river. What's going on over there?
Committing the crime of murder. Murder. Guilty party insists. Friendly fire. Interesting. And I mean, I honestly think, as far as command structures go, the chains that bind, I think, is one of the stupidest ones, especially in an emergency situation.
Hey there. Something I can help you with?
One of the data sources mentioned the chains that binds. What is that exactly?
That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in years, if not decades.
Not skip ranks. A superior may only give orders to his direct subordinates, and not to those beneath them. I mean...
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, I can definitely see, like... It's got good intentions, because everybody's supposed to be on the same page, but... I don't know.
What is it, outsider? Have you discovered anything?
You know anything about the chain that binds?
I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns when they start training. What about it?
One of the few times an order was dismissed was due to it.
I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara's always followed orders, and we've been incommunicado since fleeing Helios.
Did you know there's a second part to it?
Second part? What are you talking about?
It says a superior is not allowed to give orders to the men under his subordinate.
That is the standard procedure, yes. For example, McNamara gives orders to head scribe Taggart, who then relays further orders to the scribes. I wasn't aware that failing to do so was punishable, however. Interesting. If we can just find an instance where McNamara went around someone and gave orders to their subordinates, we'll have him. Bye.
What do you got there? Stuff. Power armor. Alright. Enough screwing around. Let's actually go ahead and continue forth with finding the patrols. Like I said, I'm a little bit scared because I don't know how much, like, the last playthrough I went through certain parts of Hidden Valley, the compound, you know, the area around, surface area was like corrupt, like it would crash. I'm just hoping that's not the case this time. I'm also thankful that I haven't come out here during the night at some point yet, because that's when that camouflage system starts pumping away. Alright. Brace for impact, folks. Oh, yeah. Crash. Alright. So, don't save in that portion. Yeah, right where the fence is. Or the fence is collapsed. Oh dear. Let's get back to where we were, shall we? Yeah, do not save in that portion. Or at least try not to.
Trouble.
I don't know when it's safe to save, other than probably when we fast travel back to that point in Hidden Valley. I'm just gonna hope that things are gonna go decently well. Hello. What else is there? What else is there? Oh. I'm just shooting at a rock at this point. Alright. Well, he's dead. That might be useful. Oh, god damn. Oh, fuck. I was worried about this portion. And for good reason, too. Like I said, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just Tale of Two Wastelands, at least in this portion of the map, or maybe it's some other thing, but... Yeah, but I know definitely now that that's not a safe place to save. No. Can I continue? My last save? Oh god, it put me all the way back here. I'm gonna have to ask the two of you
Should have brought something
to wait here. Okay, here is safe. So, quick save there. Quick save there. Alright. Actually, I may have a better idea on how to do this. Maybe I can find something to kill to push my level over the edge, because I think it saves every time. It doesn't like it here either. Fuck. I don't know what causes this, but I mean, if as long as I can get past this section, we'll be okay. We'll be fine. This is gonna be the toughest stretch here, and this is kind of what I was worried about. Okay, I think down here might be a safer spot. Oh wow, I wasn't expecting to see all of you. Okay. Alright, so... I'm just gonna spray. I mean, because I want to get that, you know, the holotape stuff. I want to get that in, you know, I want to in and out, in and out, in and out. Okay. Can use that to repair what I need to. Okay, go, go, go. Oh. Maybe not. If I could sprint right now, I would. But I don't have that enabled. Alright.
Aw, just when...
Okay. Something's not right. I know that much. I don't know what happened, though. Like, I don't know what's going on with it. Because that was a safe spot to save. You guys saw that. You saw that. I'm hoping I just ate the save. Did it? No, it did not. It did not. In fact... Hang on. Alright. Well... I may be doing this for a while. Settings, gameplay. Got all those off. Alright. What I may do that off camera, because you've seen me get it once. I don't think you need to see me struggle and do it again. But yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. I don't know what's going on. It was a bug last time. It's a bug again. So I guess we'll try and figure out what's going on here. Who knows? Maybe it's just a corrupt item. I don't know. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. Don't go away. Lots more coming up. We'll see you next time.